Just testing the signal right now, because if it's good enough, I will go inside and do a live. About an hour or two, no more than two, then I'm going to start my video. I'm at the Liberty Theater in Nanticlow, PA. I'm parked right behind it. It's right over here to my right. Have to go into those doors right there. Hey, Michael. Hey, Pearl. I'm testing out the signal right now. I'm hoping it's going to be fine. Sorry. I don't have the phone on the tripod right now. I just have it holding it in my hand, or have my hand holding it. But anyways, I am behind the theater right now. I had to come park in the back. I met the owners and everyone. Let me grab some coffee. I'm in a alley or whatever, but anyways, I'm right behind the theater. I have to go inside those doors right there. Took me a while because while they gave me a tour, it was just a quick tour. Then after the tour, I took my stuff in, unpacked, and then I started setting some things up. That way I'm not fighting with things after I go live. There were more lights on, but I turned them all off because I have a couple of my own lights turned on right now at the moment. And I have a flashlight on me to use if I need it. But I'm just testing the signal out. Let me set you guys down just for a moment. We're gonna go in here hoping the signal is okay on the inside. Well, my driver door's loud, isn't it? That's the only door that does that. Yes, it's loud as fuck. Anywho, after unpacking and setting things up, and there's three floors. There's the basement, the first floor, and the second floor. When we go to the second floor, there's a bunch of dolls up there. Someone donated like a huge collection of dolls. I'm not going to go through all the details and stuff about, what was told to me, because, I mean, there wasn't really that much. They were just telling me what was, what used to be, and was, there was a floor, I think, put in, like the theater, how they kind of go down, slant down, or whatever, towards the stage, or whatever. Well, it's now flat. That's on the main floor. But, they believe they haven't really found, I think, I'm trying to remember, telling me she was saying that they think that there may have been someone who I don't want to say that word, um that starts with an H. Remember I was talking about before about that one, there was a girl, H word, at the Doss house. Well, a guy was, H word here in this building, they believe. It was in They can't find the document, but they said it's in a like a newspaper reporting a long time ago. I think she said this building is built like 1920, so that's pretty old. But they also believe that spirits come and go here, whether if they're from here or not. They don't understand if there's maybe something here that spirits are attached to. They don't know, but they believe that things come and go, you know. But anyways, we're gonna go in and I'm gonna show you guys around real quick, and then we'll just dive right into it. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, I don't know if I should explain that story only because I mean, I don't know, it's kind of messed up, in a way, in a certain way. I really don't want to say it on YouTube, but, and it was an innocent person who was, H word. um, but yeah, and there's other things that's happened here. I mean, as far as like paranormal activity, from what I was told, um, they thought I was going to be here with other people, but they must have forgotten that they told me. I mean, they do allow solos, but they have told me that. That's why I know this. But they must have for some reason they thought I was coming here with the team, and but anyways, they realized I was here alone. They were kind of surprised, and who we got here? Hey, Chris, Michael, Pearl, Adrian in here. There she is. Hey, Adrian. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. But anyways, there's a bit of traffic, like when I was inside, but hopefully it dies down some to where I won't hear them that much. I mean, not go into because they're like working on it. There's two set. Um, there's the steps. Be careful because they're kind of, the other stairs, which I'll be using. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty bad. Same with the dog, but I don't know, anymore. Just kind of iffy. Kind of wish dog, but I don't know, anymore. Just kind of iffy. Kind of wish. Yeah, that's why I wished I've on Rumble yet or not, but if you have to have a certain amount of people, I have like 3 bars. I hope it's not pixelated. Now I checked my phone when we were inside. Now I checked my phone when we were inside, and I think I had like 2 bars. At one point I only had 1 bar. I think I had like 2 bars. At one point I only had 1 bar. which really sucks. So I don't know, man. Which really sucks. So I don't know, man. I'm hoping it doesn't, get too bad. I hope you guys can see and hear things better. But they say that there's a good amount of activity whenever it does happen. That is, just like any other place, things don't happen like every time. It's just a roll of the dice. But anyways, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then I am going to go inside. Roll of the dice. But anyways, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then I am going to go inside. May good. May good to see you. We're gonna go inside the Liberty Theater here pretty soon. I'm just catching a breather because I've been taking stuff inside, unloading, and then setting everything up. I brought my SLS with me. I made sure everything's working. Um, the portal box, I brought it too. I'm gonna mess with it. I'm gonna try that tonight, and I'm only here till 4 o'clock tomorrow morning Eastern. Just to remind you guys, I was offered earlier today if I'd like to go in at 5 instead of 7 this evening, but unfortunately I was still busy. Just um, so I came in at 7. But that was really nice of them. And I was still able to stay until 4 a.m. if I came in at 5. I wish I had known that a little bit sooner, but it is what it is. It's all right. But let me smoke a cigarette and then we'll dive right into that place. It's pretty unique. They're still kind of somewhat like fixing it up, make it the way it should. And I think she said the place was shut down in the 50s, but it was built in 1920. Let me check through here. There was a little bit of people traffic back here earlier. I was going to go live as soon as I came out to get a breather, but I wanted to wait till it kind of died down. I didn't want to get a bunch of people on camera, so after I am done here tomorrow morning at 4, I'll be going home, getting rest, of course. Now the video, like I said before too, just to remind everyone, just give me like 2 or 3 days, somewhere around there, to because I want to review everything and edit anything that I need to edit, like cut out any really long, boring sections of the video to where nothing happens at all. but but who knows? I might even change my mind, just keep everything in there. I don't know. And I'll probably make an intro and outro for it. Not very long ones, just very short. It's always nice to have intros and outros for videos when you make them. But and I'm gonna review. I still haven't reviewed the Dawes House. You guys were saying something about something that you may have saw in that. What was it? Part 3. Um, if anyone happens to know the timestamp of that, um, please let me know what it is. Just put it in the regular comment section on part 3. if you want. I'm going to review the whole thing anyways, but um, I'm hoping I get at least a little bit of something here, but I'm just happy to be here. I'm going to make it a regular visit for this place too. This place is closer to me than what the Doss house is, so there's quite a few places around here actually that's pretty damn close to me, including the Ravenwood Manor. I just wish that they didn't require 10 people in that place. That's just insane. You know, how's my audio? Do I sound okay? I don't sound like crap. I hope it's not cutting out. Open this door. Get the smoke out of here. Woo. Yeah, I need to spray some WD-40 on this car hinges. Or the door, yeah, the door hinges. I was supposed to get my vehicle inspected today. Actually, the end of July. It's supposed to be good until then, but since I had to get my windshield replaced because of that one big crack across it, they had to, of course, peel off the sticker and then give it back to me after they replaced the windshield. And I have these other papers in case I get pulled over, just so that they can see that I just got my windshield replaced and everything, blah blah blah. But I have 10 days to get it, but I'm going to get it done, what, Friday or next week or some shit like that. I don't know, but um I think she said the 27th or something like that. I don't know, but it's one of those days to where I'm off all day again. I happen to be off all day tomorrow, as far as I know, unless they need me, but I don't think they need me tomorrow. But the loud ass truck, air brakes. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. This damn cigarette, some of my cigarettes go fast, but this one here seems to be going slow as shit. I am down to here. Can you see it? It's kind of blurry, but YouTube might not like this, but at least I'm not dragging on it. You guys want to hit? You want to hit? There you go. Yeah, that was a big ass. Holy shit, what the hell was that? Someone squealing some tire. But yeah, those were some loud freaking air brakes there. All right. We're about to go in. I almost forgot I have this cool flashlight in my vehicle I just got. I'm going to take that in with me. I'd like to use it, but I'm always afraid of someone who has seizures come into my channel and start watching my shit. I try not to use any flashing lights, that flicker, like a strobe light. So I do like to use those now and then, but I try not to do them while I'm live or doing the video because of that. I mean, they should, have common sense. You're just risking it watching any paranormal channel because of their lights and stuff. But if I do use it for a live or a video, maybe I'll try it for this live, but I'm going to give a pre-warning first, right before I use it. And by the way, I did bring an extra shirt. I didn't sweat that much at all. Not like I did that one day. Holy God, that day was horrible. It was so humid. It's not bad today. It's fairly decent today. But I hear voices somewhere. People talking somewhere. But anyways, we're gonna go in. Let me grab you guys off the thing here. All right. Their restroom doesn't work, so they have a porta potty out here. I went in there to check it out. It's actually clean as hell. I was kind of nervous, but I was surprised. It's so clean, it's like they just got it or something. I don't know, but this here, I gotta get this fixed. This here, the piece was on there, but the crack was in there somehow, and suddenly, you know, or finally this part here just fell off. I don't know, and I gotta get that fixed. So because rain would go in there and just fuck shit up. Okay, where's my flashlight? Make sure I got my damn car key on me. Oh, and that's another thing. I go in these doors. This here's the back door. But these doors, I have to keep it propped open. I can close it whenever I go inside, but I will be locked out if I come out and shut that door. So there's a heavy bucket there with sand in it. I can prop it open and make sure it stays open. I am going to shut it, but let me walk you guys through first. It's a little dark in here because I turned all the lights out, but maybe I should turn them on. That way you guys can get a better look. Or I can just use the flashlight. If I can find the damn button on it. There's the light. Let me check the signal too, but no, signal is kind of up and down. 81%. I was looking at the that's where I had to fill out a paper, the waiver. She said I can turn this this here off if I want, which I will whenever I start doing things down here. Let me check the signal down here real quick. 2 bars, oh boy. How's the pixelation down here, guys? Can you hear me all right? I have my stuff out over here. A lot of shit is up on the first floor already, so I'll be taking some voice recorders going around. Let's see. Let me see if I can maybe use this light. Trying to see what's better, this light or the other one. Okay, the other one's probably better. But okay, here's tripod. I might as well put you guys on this thing right now. Plug you in. must have bad cords, because these cords just don't seem to want to, and I've already introduced myself to this, to the building, you know, on the first floor. um, I planned on doing that here in the basement, plus the third floor, or second floor. I don't think there is a third floor, but trying to find what the hell did I do with that cord. There's a cord somewhere that I just had. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? Okay. I'm not sure what I did with it, but okay. Alright guys, not sure where I have it, so I'm going to grab one of my longer cords then. That's what I was trying to avoid. I didn't want to use a long cord. Let me try this. Come on, you. Because the long cord on this damn thing is kind of bulky. Gets in the way, you know. Okay, let's plug this in, see if this works okay. I just didn't want the, there we go, that one there is working. So the other two cords must be crap. So let me wrap this around this thing here so I don't have to fight with the long ass cord. It's one of the longest ones I have. It's like, I don't know how long. It's long as shit though. But those steps straight ahead, those are the steps that they said that they're working on. Okay, come on, plug it in. Okay, good to go. Okay, anyways, we're in the basement. Once I show you guys around a little bit, I'm gonna just dive into it, as long as we have okay signal. I didn't turn any device on yet. I'm losing faith in these things here, but I have that, and I'm still gonna use it. I don't care. I still want to get one of those buzzard things. It's kind of like a little mini speaker. That way this makes noise when it goes off. I have one of the regular cheap ass REM pods there. There's a couple of these steps somewhere. Looks like that one there they must have replaced. But yeah, we'll go up the other way. So I made that my little station. There's a table there already. So That goes on and off. I'll turn it off whenever I do sessions down here. She says as long as I turn it back on before I leave. Just to give you a quick look with the lights on of the entire basement. And you can tell teams come here, like a lot of people come here a lot because they have a lot of chairs here, and there's a bunch of chairs upstairs as well on the first floor. Hello? There you go, guys. Maybe I should shut this now. I don't know. Yeah. Bring this bucket in. And I'll do that just in case. I don't want someone to like walk in. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're going to the first floor. 1920. Not sure what those are. Some sort of weights, maybe? No. No idea. There's a piano. I already tried it. It actually works. I'm not a piano player. Oh boy. But all right. Now some things set up down here. I have a little light there set up on a power bank. I'm going to try. It's kind of like a laser grid. I have my regular one with me, but brought the porta box. I have the SLS up here. There's a plug I can unplug that turns these lights here out, which I think I'm going to do now, but I do want to turn some lights on just to give you guys a better look of the place. If I can remember where they're all at. Now the lights for in here though, they're way up there. And not to use this plug. She said just to use this plug. As you can see, there's a bunch of chairs. And I have a couple of devices, one sitting there, that's the Melrem. And I have my Eddie Plus up there on the piano. We got the model of Fawn up here watching guard. She has like little spy cams in the eyes. Whoa. Thought I lost you guys. Okay. Let me go out this way. Fawn's in here. Hey, Fawn. Got my green light. Well, I can turn it whatever color. This ball belongs to them. I found it over there. I rolled it up here. Not sure. This is just a room they're working on, I guess. Whatever. Storage room. Oh. Some theater seats. Original theater seats. Okay. That's the front of the building. She didn't really show me anything in here. There's not much in here. It's just still working on it, you know. Oh, that's cool. The front counter. There's the front doors. I didn't have to go in through the front doors. Here's the steps that goes down to the basement that I showed you guys. But alright, let's go out here. Let's go to the second floor. And the signal okay still. Where's that plug? I can go that way or I can go this way. The plug's right here. I'll plug it back in whenever I need to, or at least before I leave though too. But the lights go way up the steps. I'm gonna see something here. Yeah, we'll try that. Try my other light. Nice big area up here. She showed me too on the floor. There's a particular spot where the balcony was up here and it ended like right about here originally, to where you can see down that way towards the theater stage. But anyways, they said that there's quite a bit of activity that happens in this room here. Someone gave a huge collection of dolls up here. They're gonna organize it better whenever they get around to it. A lot of Barbie collections. Hello, is somebody here with me? I'm here alone, by the way. My name is Josh. I introduced myself to the first floor. I figured I'd do the same for this floor and the basement. I'm here alone, by the way. I didn't come here with anyone. No one's going to meet me here tonight. I'm going to be here until 4 o'clock in the morning. So, just so you know, I'm just a regular visitor, or at least I'm going to become a regular visitor. I'm going to come here quite often. At least that is the plan. The person that owned this, I think she said that or excuse me, yeah, I think she said that his mother or wife or somebody gave it to the building. They're gonna clean it up and, you know, make it nice and everything. That's a big ass set though. I think I see Fawn's house over there somewhere. I'm not gonna touch anything. Is that Fawn's house over there? It's over here somewhere. Probably that little pink one there. Yeah, look at that bad boy. That's pretty cool. Anyways, yeah. So it's a pretty interesting area up here. And by the way, this floor is actually supposed to be part of the roof. Like underneath the floor that I'm standing on now is like this here is just an extra floor built on. So this ceiling is not original. It's added, if I remember right, that she said. Because like I said, out here, the balcony originally ended like here's the wall. It's like over here somewhere going across, looking down towards the theater, which would be down that way, you know. And this floor here did not exist because okay, that would be the original ceiling up there, but this floor here was added. So yeah, anyways, there you have it. And they're still working on it, as you can see, you know. There's some places, areas that need patched up and this and that, whatnot. But they're getting there. Are these the ones she used? There we go. And the lights up here. Let me go ahead and turn those on too, just so you can get a... We'll go down and grab the spirit boxes and everything. Hello? Ooh, ceiling fans work and everything. Nice. Get some air movement. That's pretty wild. I kind of came here blind. I don't know much about this place at all. I figured maybe you can help me learn more about this place. I heard people come here, they come and go as far as spirits, from what I was told. Hopefully, there's someone here tonight. You're more than welcome to come and communicate with me, whether if I have a device on or not. But I am going to try a few devices in hopes to try to communicate with you. And that's all I'm here to do, just to communicate, that's all. Try to get to know you. Maybe you can get to know me. Well, that air feels nice with those fans on. Okay. I'll turn those off for now until I come up. Okay. Well, you don't like those dolls? I don't either. I'm not a Barbie fan. Yeah, Barbie scares me too. Okay, make sure what's this one too? I don't even know what that one's too. Maybe that one don't work. All right. So anyways, guys, we will go down and what time is it anyways? 9:48 p.m. Eastern. Got the SLS there, all plugged in, ready to go for the video. I'm going to use it during the video and go down and grab my spirit boxes. I don't have any spirit boxes up here. I'll have to go downstairs and get them. Damn earpiece here keeps getting loose. Well, I actually feel pretty comfortable. I really don't feel anything like heavy at all. Like, it looks like there's more stuff up there. I didn't even realize it until now. But I don't know. But the way they were talking, they said it gets pretty heavy here at times. You know, active. You know. Um, I'm hoping tonight will be one of those nights. That would be nice. That'd be great. I just wish I didn't hear absolutely no traffic outside because I can actually hear it. But we will try to see if we can communicate with someone. But so far I feel, I mean, I usually do feel comfortable anywhere I go, whether if there's anything dark or not. It just doesn't faze me. But anyways, let's go back downstairs and grab, they have a hall light in here too, the steps. We don't really need them. Oh, maybe I'll turn these lights on just for now. Okay. Turn that off. Still buzzing away. Maybe it's full. Yeah, it is full. I gotta empty that. That's weird though. It should still turn off. Huh. It's buzzing away. Damn it. Okay. I might have to just unplug that. Okay. Alrighty. Where do you guys want to start first? Hopefully the signal is okay. We can start in the basement, upstairs, or second floor first. That's totally up to you. I don't care. I'm going to grab, I want to try different voice recorders too, besides the two that I usually use all the time. Grab these two. Whoa, I almost dropped it. I want to try the two of the voice recorders I haven't used in a while. I made sure they're charged because they're the charging kind where you have to plug in. But I want to use this loud ass thing. But first I'm going to use a voice recorder down here. Okay. All right, spirits. I'm going to start using some devices here. Just simple voice recorders. I do have a spirit box over here. I have a few of them. I'd like to try the really loud one that I have. You might not like it. I sometimes don't like it because it's so loud, but we can try different devices. But before I turn any device on, is there anything that you would like to show me what you're capable of as far as moving anything or making any loud noise for me of any kind. I want to set these voice recorders down so I'm not carrying them around. Wish I had another, like a color light up here. Do you see these devices sitting on, well, there's one on the stool and there's one on that yellow chair in front of me. They're both active, or activated, excuse me. All you have to do is go up to them and touch them and try to make them light up if you're able to. I'll turn this light out for now. I have that light on over there. Maybe I should turn that shit thing off. But you want to try to start with that? I'm going to sit down right here. Anyone here with me at all? Feel free to let me know. I'm just sitting here. I'm going to move about throughout the building though, now and then. I came alone, by the way, just to remind you. Are you familiar with those devices sitting on that chair in that stool in front of me? I want to turn one of these voice recorders on if you don't mind. I have to turn this on so I can see what I'm doing. All right. Okay, do you see this device in my left hand? I'm going to turn the record on. I'm going to set it down where that stool is, but I'm going to move that other device away from it. I'm going to set this device, this in my hand, down on to this stool. And I'm going to push record, and once I do, I'll let you know. And if there's anything that you would like to say to me, please approach it. Don't be afraid of it. Don't be afraid of me. There's nothing to be afraid of. Feel free to say anything that you would like to into this device. I'm also going to ask you questions too, if you don't mind. I'll just ask you a couple at a time. And I'll listen to the playback to see if I happen to hear your voice come through that device. All right. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and turn it on now. It's telling me to please wait, so it is now recording. It can hear my voice. Hopefully it hears yours as well. So I'm going to go over here and shut my mouth. And before I ask any questions, go ahead and approach that device and say whatever it is that you would like to say to me through that device. Have you approached it yet? All right, now I'm going to ask you 2, 3 questions or more, if you don't mind. First off, are you here? Whoever you happen to be, you don't have to be anyone in particular. Is somebody here with me right now? How many of you are here right now at this moment in this basement with me? Is it okay that I'm here visiting you tonight until I have to leave early in the morning? That voice recorder might not hear my voice all that well since I'm so far away from it, but if you approach that, I might be able to hear your voice come through it. Before I shut it off and listen to the playback, I'll give you a second to approach it again and just say whatever it is that you want to say, or even just make a noise for me. Am I welcomed here? I'm going to go ahead and approach that device now and listen to the playback. Okay. There. It's been so long since I played this thing. Hopefully it's turned all the way up. Where's the volume? Okay. It is now recording. It can hear my voice. Hopefully it hears yours as well. So I'm going to go over here and shut my mouth. And before I ask any questions, go ahead and approach that device and say whatever it is that you would like to say to me through that device. Have you approached it yet? All right, now I'm going to ask you 2, 3 questions or more, if you don't mind. First off, are you here? Whoever you happen to be, you don't have to be anyone in particular. Is somebody here with me right now? How many of you are here right now at this moment in this basement with me? Is it okay that I'm here visiting you tonight until I have to leave early in the morning? That voice recorder might not hear my voice all that well since I'm so far away from it, but if you approach that, I might be able to hear your voice come through it. Before I shut it off and listen to the playback, I'll give you a second to approach it again and just say whatever it is that you want to say, or even just make a noise for me. Am I welcomed here? I'm going to go ahead and approach that device now and listen to the playback. Okay.
is now recording.
Okay. Trying to find my shit here. Okay, there we go. Well, it takes a while to get used to something that you haven't used in a while, huh? Okay, turn that off. Let's try this other one. I want to try a spirit box though too. So, do you see this device? There's a light on it. It's lighting up because my phone is close to it, but I'm going to move away from it. And if you approach that yourself, you might be able to light that up for me. Do you want to try it? I want to try another voice recorder, but before I do, I'd like to see that light up, at least up to maybe the yellow, or I think the highest is red, isn't it? Pretty sure. That'd be great to see that, but if it goes about halfway up, I'd be happy. Go up to the yellow light. Or even this device over here to my left has an antenna coming out. It'll light up and beep some, so you don't have to be startled if you hear any noises. I just need something to indicate that you're here. You know, you can use these devices if you want to let me know that you're here, if you're able to actually light these devices up. Can you do that? Or maybe you can make a noise, make a sound somehow. Maybe you need time to do that. Maybe you have to kind of build something up in order to do that. I don't know. If that's the case, that's fine. I do understand. Were you here whenever I was given a tour earlier? If so, can you light either or of these devices here? Just, I heard you can actually move stuff too. That'd be awesome to see something move. I don't know if these devices would be too heavy for you, but I'm going to go ahead and turn the second voice recorder on. It's been a while since I've used this one too. Okay, the volume. I'm gonna make sure the volume's all the way up. Huh. For some reason, this one's not even turning on. Don't tell me it died already. Hey Ryan, how's it going, man? I just want to hurry up and plug this in just to see if it did die on me. That's odd if it did. because I charged it. All right. I think it might be dying. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's try this now. All right, spirits. This is recording right now. I'm going to go ahead and set it somewhere else in this area. This time, I'm going to set it on this chair right here where I was sitting. If you would like to talk to me, and if you are able to talk to me into that device right there that I just sat on the edge of that chair, feel free. You're more than welcome to approach it and say anything that you would like to say into it. Are you able to use this device? We can try different ones. Whether if you're able to or not, if you are at least trying, I much appreciate that. I really do. Can you tell me your name? Do others who came here, do they know your name? Such as perhaps the owners, do they know anyone's name here? Before they left, one of them did say that I can contact them if I am interested in any names that they've gotten here. My name is Josh. Are you able to either say my name back to me, or you can give me your name? And if you don't want to give me your real name, you don't have to. Just give me any name at all. I'm going to ask again. I've already asked earlier, but how many are here right now in this basement alone right now? I'm going to go ahead and approach that device and listen to the playback. Before I do, though, I'll give you one last chance to see if you're able to talk into that device or be heard by it, I should say. Would you like to try it out to see if you can hear your own voice come out through it? All right, I'm going to go ahead and approach it and listen to the playback. I would continue the questions, but I don't want to make the recording too long, for the playback. So let's try this. No, I don't want to delete it. What are you doing? Like I said, I'm not used to these recorders because I have not used these particular ones in a while. Okay. All right. I think it might be dying. No, let's try this now. Okay, that's the one. All right, spirits. This is recording right now. I'm going to go ahead and set it somewhere else in this area. This time, I'm going to set it on this chair right here where I was sitting. If you would like to talk to me, and if able to talk to me, that device right there that I just sat on the edge of that chair makes the recording too long, for the playback. So by this. All right. I think it might be dying. I'm let's try this now. What happened? Alright, spirits, this is recording right now. I'm going to go ahead and set it somewhere else in this area. This time, I'm going to set it on this chair right here where I was sitting. If you would like to talk to me, and if you able to talk to me, that device right there that I just had on the edge of that chair makes the recording too long, you know, for the playback. So, like this. Alright. Okay, now. I think it might be dying. Let me stop this. I don't know what happened. This is recording right now. I don't know what. Jesus Christ. Shut up. This time, I'm going to set it on this chair right here where I'm sitting. If you would like to talk to me. One moment, guys. I'm having issues. Talk to me. That device right there that I just had on the edge of that chair makes the recording too long, you know, for the playback. So, like this. Alright. Yeah, it kept repeating the beginning of that, just kept looping too, so I don't know what was going on there. That's odd. There's something going on with this. So we will try another device. We have 2 more voice recorders. Actually 3 more. 4, including the first one I used. Oh yes, that's good. You're exactly right. There's some recordings on here from the county jail as well. That's funny. Okay. So now we will try. One moment, guys. I just didn't expect to run into that with the with that particular voice recorder, but we're going to try another one. We are going to try these 3. This one, okay, yeah, this one here we used earlier, I think. Was it this one? Yeah. This one here, I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but I'm trying to delete all of the old ones. So, I don't know. Whatever. Go away. But we'll try this again later. Probably upstairs. But for now, I'm going to try. This one here I like. It's cheap. It's real light. But it does seem to, if it's even charged. Let me see here. I don't know why it said charge. It needed batteries, so I did put fresh batteries in it. I'm trying to turn it on. For some reason, it's not turning on. Damn blurriness. See, it's on, but it is not coming on. Son of a gun. Anyways, we'll put that baby over there. Okay, we're going to try these ones now. Alright, spirits. I apologize, but I'm going to try another device down here before we go upstairs. I am going to try a spirit box, though, down here after this next session with another voice recorder. Man, why am I having all of these issues? There's fresh batteries in this one too. Okay, there we go. This device is on right now. It's recording. Feel free to talk to me. I'm going to set this down somewhere. I'll set it right here on the, whoops, excuse me. That was me. I'll set that on the chair. Did you see how that lit up when I touched it? That's all you have to do. If you want to light that up to let me know that you're here at least, just approach it. There's an antenna coming out the top of it. You just get near it or just put your hand right on it. It will not hurt you. And it should light up. If it doesn't light up for you, then again, I appreciate you at least trying. But do you see this chair right here that I'm pointing at? I put another device there, voice recorder. I like to ask you now, before I try a spirit box, is there someone here with me right now who would like to talk? Does it sometimes get busy in this place? You can be either side. You can be talking to me through that device, or you can come over here and light this device up to my left. Just something to let me know that you're here. You don't have to be anyone in particular. If you don't want to give me a name, that's fine too. You can just make up a name and let me know what you would like for me to call you. That way I don't have to keep calling you Spirit all the time. Unless, of course, you don't mind. But I prefer a name. That'd be great. I know I've already said my name, but could you tell me what my name is? Do you remember what my name was? Trying to fix this device here. It keeps wanting to fall over. Okay. Are there others upstairs? I don't have anyone here with me. I didn't bring anyone with me. There's no one showing up to meet me here. I'm here completely by myself until I leave here. Am I welcomed here now, and am I welcome to come back later? If you're trying to answer any of my questions, like I said, just approach that device and try your best to make yourself heard through it. All right, I'm going to go to approach the device. Excuse me. Trying not to choke to death here. I can't even talk, but I'm going to stop this now. I'm going to listen to the playback. All right. Set this over here. That way we can. Makes it a little easier for me so I don't have to hold it in my hand. There we go. This device is on right now. It's recording. Feel free to talk to me. I'm going to set this down somewhere. I'll set it right here on the, whoops. That was me. I'll set that on the chair. Did you see how that lit up when I touched it? That's all you have to do. If you want to light that up to let me know that you're here at least, just approach it. There's an antenna coming out the top of it. Just get near it or just put your hand right on it. It will not hurt you. And it should light up. If it doesn't light up for you, then I appreciate you at least trying. But do you see this chair right here that I'm pointing at? I put another device there, voice recorder. I'd like to ask you now, before I try a spirit box, is there someone here with me right now who would like to talk? One moment, guys. Does it sometimes get busy in this place? Hold on a second. There's something over here that's just turned on. I was hoping to find a power. Okay, there it is. There we go. I apologize, guys. Had to shut that off because can't really listen to a playback of this. See if I can rewind this now. This device is. I put it on slow too, by the way. Right now, it's recording. I don't know if you want to. Feel free to talk to me. I'm going to set this down somewhere. I'll set it right here on it. Whoops. That's me. I'll set that on the chair. Did you see how that lit up when I touched it? That's all you have to do. If you want to light that up to let me know that you're here at least, just approach it. There's an antenna coming out the top of it. Just get near it or just put your hand right on it. It will not hurt you. And it should light up. If it doesn't light up for you, then I appreciate you at least trying. But do you see this chair right here that I'm pointing at? I put another device there, voice recorder. I'd like to ask you now, before I try a spirit box, is there someone here with me right now who would like to talk? Does it sometimes get busy in this place? You can be either side. You can be talking to me through that device, or you can come over here and light this device up to my left. Just something to let me know that you're here. You don't have to be anyone in particular. If you don't want to give me a name, that's fine too. You can just make up a name and let me know what you would like for me to call you. That way I don't have to keep calling you Spirit all the time. Unless, of course, you don't mind. But I prefer a name. That'd be great. I know I've already said my name, but could you tell me what my name is? Do you remember what upstairs. I don't have anyone here with me. I didn't bring anyone with me. There's no one showing up to meet me here. I'm here completely by myself until I leave here. Am I welcomed here now, and am I welcome to come back later? If you're trying to answer any of my questions, like I said, just approach that device and try your best to make yourself heard through it. Alright, I'm going to get to approach the device. Excuse me. Okay. I can't even talk, so I'm going to stop this now. Let me shut this off. Okay. So, now I'm going to use a loud ass spirit box. I brought, I think I have 3 sitting here. The SB7 we're going to try at some point. The Roberts radio, the one I hacked into a spirit shit. And this noisy son of a bitch. So, right now I'm going to try the noisy son of a bitch. Hello, Moose. Goose. Moose the goose. How's it going, man? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try this down here. Alright, spirits, I have a device right here I'm about to turn on. I don't know if you're familiar with this particular spirit box, but it is very loud. It does have a volume. I can turn it down, but whenever I use this, I prefer to have it loud because I cover it up whenever I ask questions. When I let off, I can actually hear things come through it better when I have it turned all the way up. But if you're not able to use this device, that's fine. And I do apologize if it bothers you, you know, with the noise. The noise is kind of irritating. But we're going to go ahead and try it out. I'm going to go ahead and turn it on now. And try your best to talk to me through this device. If there's anything that you would like to talk about or say anything to me, if there's anything that you would like to even ask me, that'd be great. Feel free, and I'll try my best to answer that if I can actually pick up a question. If I can hear you and hear you clear enough and understand what you're asking. Just tell me something that you think would be very interesting for me to hear, coming straight from you. I'm going to go ahead and turn this on now.
Xbox. Scanning. FM. Scanning. AM.
Hello? Do you see what I mean by how loud it is? There's different scan speeds on here, if you understand what I mean by that when I say that. We'll try them all. Are you familiar with this device? Those are really old theater chairs. I'm not sure what that said, but if that was anyone trying to say something to me, thank you very much. It always makes me happy when I finally hear a voice come through. Was that someone here trying to say something to me? Feel more than welcome to tell you what. My name is Josh. Can you say my name back to me? Just say Josh through this device. Can I ask who I'm talking to? Who am I speaking with? Are you always down in this area? Are there others here with you right now? I just came to visit until about 4 o'clock in the morning, if that's okay with you. Do you get visitors often here? And I am here by myself, just to remind you. I don't know if you were here earlier or not, but if you were not, I just want you to know that I'm here by myself. I turn it down just a little bit. I changed the scan. I don't know if you're able to talk to me, say something clear to me through this device. We have other devices here that I can try. Are you still with me? All right, I'm about to go upstairs now. Is there anything that you'd like to say to me through this device before I go upstairs? Unless you want to follow me up there. Perhaps you're only in this area right here for some reason. Can you still hear my voice? All right, I'm about to shut this off for now, okay? Anything you want to say before I do? Can you give me a number? Any number at all? How many people are down here right now? I'm talking to the spirits of this building. How many are in this basement alone? All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off now, okay? Man, the silence hurts the ears every time I turn this loud-ass thing off. All right, I'm going to go upstairs now. While I do so, I'm going to turn these devices off that I have down here, just to preserve the batteries, of course, especially since I go through so many of them. All right. Now, if that was louder, much louder than what it is, I'd leave it on. If it's loud enough for me to hear on the first floor, I would leave it on. But it's not that loud. So, I do have a backup battery for this thing, because my first one, for some reason, it just kind of, it only works when it wants to, but the battery still charges up in it and everything, whatever. And it, of course, obviously fits in this because it's the same thing. I can always switch it over if I need, but there's only 2 bars left in the battery that's in this. But anyways, we're going to set that right there for now. I would use this REM pod. This one's even quieter. See, it's not as loud as the other one. Anywho, what shall we take up? Perhaps this. We'll take this up. I need to take this upstairs anyways, at least this part, because the portal box is upstairs. Alright, spirits. I would like to hear a noise of some sort. I wish I had a ball down here. Oh, this floor looks kind of slanty anyways, so I don't know if that'd be a good idea. Kind of goes down here. It's hard for you guys to tell on the camera, but as I'm standing here, I can tell it slopes down from my right to the left. It, of course, ramps up that way. But anyways, see, take this. I have the one voice recorder in my pocket and the other one. I'll take that one instead. This one, okay. So we'll take these 3 items up. Then we'll finally go to the second floor after we hang out on the second or the first floor. All right, if there's anyone here If you'd like to follow me upstairs, you're more than welcome, of course. This is your place. I have something to show Moose up here. There you go, Moose. You need one of those in your house. All right, Spirits. I'm going to turn these lights out here soon. Oh, the portal box. Well, oh, don't drop that on the floor. Okay. After we try the portal box, I'm going to get much better pedals. I know I keep saying it, but these pedals, they're my old ones from my other amp. Okay. Hello? Now, of course, I have this set up. I had to use 2 stools. I just have to plug this in to that, whenever we're ready. Little SLS camera setup and a ball. It's not my ball. It belongs to the place. Nothing back here. But yeah, they're still working on the place, fixing it up and everything, whatnot. This here, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I like these string lights. Oh. They go up the steps. Yeah. Looks cooler in person than what it does on camera. All right, we're not going to try the portal box just yet. What I'm going to do is turn the Melram on real quick. Okay, it's just calibrating right now. If there's anyone, okay, thank you. It's just recalibrating then. But I gotta be careful with this device because it's pretty sensitive. If I make a vibration, it'll, jump just like that. Hit reset. Step away real quick. Wait for it to recalibrate. Well, either something's touching it or that was odd. Did somebody touch it? If so, can you touch that again? Maybe it just needs a new battery. Hello, by the way. Do you remember me whenever I was up here introducing myself to you? Let's see here. I also want to do this. And tippy two up here. Try not to set the mail rim off. Turn the eddy plus on. All right. I'm not a piano player, but hello? So does anyone here want to join me? I'm just trying to start a conversation with whoever feels like having a conversation. Do you see these devices? I'm going to set this one that's on the piano down onto one of these steps here, if you don't mind. Well, if I set it right there. Don't be afraid to approach any of these devices. They only indicate to me of something here. At least that is the theory. I do not always rely on equipment. If you're able to move something for me, show yourself to me, or perhaps hear a voice without any voice recorder or spirit box on, that's actually what I prefer. But we do have devices here if you would like to try your best to use any of them. I have this particular device right here in front of me right now. I do not have it on just yet, but I will later. All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn one of, well, I only brought one spirit box up, didn't I? I'm going to turn this spirit box on. Once I turn it on, are you willing to talk to me? Or at least try to. If I don't hear you, if you're actually trying to talk to me, I do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and turn this device on. I'm sure you're familiar with devices. People have been coming here trying to communicate with you.
Bluetooth already opened. Waiting for Bluetooth connecting.
Now in SB7 mode.
on. Hold on, guys. Okay. All right. I was setting that up. It's ready. If you're able to talk to me through this device, that is another claim that people make. The spirits can talk through this device. You want to try it out? One moment, guys. I didn't want my light to be set up like that. I wanted to. Hold on. Okay. All right. Damn it. There we go. Hello. Hello. Why do they have a ball here? I mean, I saw it over there in the corner, but I decided to put it up here earlier. But did someone try to use this to see if anyone can actually roll it across the floor? Have any of you ever done it? Can you move that ball on the floor? Can you roll it around, or maybe can you push it like that? messing with my light. It's changing color. I didn't want that, but whatever. Hello? We're gonna go upstairs, spirits. I don't know if anyone's around right now, but hello? One second, guys. All right. Seems like there might be a shortage in my wire here. I might have to put a new one in. Hello?
Sweet.
Hello? Anyone here with me at all tonight? It might not be active tonight. If there's anyone here, if you're watching me from somewhere, all right, that's irritating. There must be something wrong with this wire. Everything else is fine. It's just this wire. Every time I bump it, it does that weird cut-off bullshit. So I might have to replace it. I don't really have an extra one other than the one for the portal box, but that's a long-ass cord. But let me see if I can do something here real quick.
Waiting for Bluetooth connecting.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now in SB7 mode.
Okay. All right, spirits. Is there anyone up here that'd like to talk to me while I'm up here? I've heard some pretty interesting things about this floor. Would there happen to be any attachment to any device up, or well, not device, but item, any of these items up here? It was just an idea. The person who gave me a tour, she had mentioned that maybe there's, I don't know, she's not claiming that. She's just trying to guess that maybe something is attached to something in here. If so, what are you attached to? Might be a strange question, but I don't care. I'm just trying to figure things out like you are. There we go. Had to fix the volume situation. Seems pretty quiet up here tonight, which is fine. I'm gonna be here until 4 o'clock in the morning. Actually, it's gonna be less than that because I have to, have enough time to pack things up and be out of here by 4. So take the opportunity to try to communicate with me the best you can before I have to leave, because I'm really not sure when I'm able to come back here again. I work a lot of hours at work and I gotta work around my schedule. Had to do that before I came here the first time. Do you like voice recorders? Are you familiar with voice recorders? If so, I can bring one upstairs. I forgot to grab one on my way up here. But whenever I come back up here, I'll make sure I have one on me, okay? But till then, would you like to say anything? I heard that there's females that usually talk on this floor. Is that true? All right, I'm going to go downstairs now, okay? You're more than welcome to follow me if you'd like. I'll have a voice recorder up here too next time I come up tonight. I gotta check my phone battery. Pretty quiet. All right, guys. Spirits, I'm going to go ahead and shut this device off. If there's anything you want to say to me really quick before I shut this off. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off now, right? Just for now. Okay.
Waiting for Bluetooth connecting.
It's hard to do shit with one hand. Okay. I'm not going to turn the portal box on just yet. I think it's too early yet. Quarter after 11 p.m. Eastern. I don't even know how the pixelation is, but I hope it has not been crap the entire time I was here. Alright, spirits, I'm going to use a voice recorder here. I think what I'm going to do, guys, is take a break afterwards. Hold on a second, where's my... Oh, crap, can't find it. Okay. All right. After my break, I am going to try the SLS camera and also the portal box. Now, this particular portal box, there's so much to it, and I am not yet used to all of its functions right now, because there's more than just the pedals. I have my old pedals on there, but I cannot, quickly set up the other functions, which is within the amp itself. All of those controls, I think I showed you guys before. There are a shit ton of features, and every time you hit one of these buttons, all of these functions suddenly change to something else, and then you have to adjust it and whatnot. And there's just all kinds of shit in here. So yeah. Let's turn it on, make sure it's working. Okay. No sound coming on because I do not have the spirit box on, which I'm not going to do just yet. But see, turn the knobs, and it has all kinds of functions, and you can mix it with a bunch of other shit, blah blah blah. Like even when you turn this, all of these change because each notch is set to something different, Then you change all this crap. Then you push one of these, and then they all change. Push the next one down, they all change. Next one down, they all change. So alright, but yeah, there's all kinds of functions on this thing. But we'll go ahead and shut it up. I'm gonna use the pedals. I was thinking about actually just keeping the pedals off and just use this shit, but I don't know. I would have to at least use this, the noise gate. That way there's not so much noisy shit coming through. But till I get my pedals that I really want to get, there's like 4 really expensive pedals that I want to get. A much better noise gate than this little thing. Yeah, but anyways, I'm working on it. Then we have the SLS. I made this one myself. I do have a screen holder on here, but I can do shit better with the pad on it, the keypad. I can't open it with one hand right now. But after my break, I am going to try this damn thing out with absolutely, well, I don't know if I should have the lights on or not. Those string lights. But we will also try this device. And then after that, we will go down to the basement. And do something there again. I think I would like to try the portal box down there, but I just don't feel like lugging that sumbitch down there just to bring it back up here. I've already drug it up here. Hello, spirits. I'm about to take a break, but when I come back, are you willing to talk? That looks more like brain dead laying there. What the hell happened to you, buddy? Is that why they call you brain dead? No head at all. What the butt? You should be sitting up on this chair here. This little stool. I'm not a piano player, but whatever, dude. I'm glad this works, though. Oh, my light just went out. It must have died because you can charge it directly and then turn it on and use it, but I did not have it plugged into my power bank. I have my phone plugged into it, but you can plug 2 different things. I just didn't bother plugging the light in, but that's okay. We got a flashlight. We just can't use the color part. Just have to have a regular light. That way we're not falling down the stairs. Of course, we have regular light. Of course, we can just turn on the switches. But anywho, guys, without any further ado, let's go have a break. All right, spirits, I will be right back. Or I should say we will be back, not just me. There's other people watching us. I don't know if you are aware of that. Do you see this device? I'm sure you already know it's a camera, but I am live right now. There's other people watching. I don't know if I should take you guys outside while I take a break. Hold on. I gotta set you down real quick. Depending on what happens here. I'm on at 50%. So I was going to put you on my fast charger and just let you guys sit in the basement and watch the floor with devices down there. That's what I was going to do. I was thinking I'm going to take these devices downstairs to the basement, make a little setup after the break, or even before, during the break, or whichever. But after the break, as long as my phone is charged enough, I do want to try this out up here plus the SLS. We'll get into that. But all right, Spirits, we're going to go downstairs. After I take a break, I will be back. I don't know if you guys want to come outside with me during the break, or if you want me to set the basement up real quick right now and have you guys facing towards different. I'll have a spirit box on though too as well. Spirit box plus at least the Melrim. And then after the break, I can come up and do this stuff here. But I give you a choice, but you throw it back at me. It doesn't matter to me, you know. But let me go ahead and grab. What time is it anyways again? 11:30ish. All right, so we'll go ahead and hold on. All right, Spirits, we're going to go ahead and have a break. I'm going to shut this Eddy Plus off, but I'm going to leave it up here because we don't really need it down there. We'll also try the voice recorder up on the second floor when we come back. I have no way of turning a light on, a flashlight that is, so I have to use, if I can even find the switch. Shit. Now I'm kind of screwed. Now I don't know where the switch is. Come on. I can't spend too much time wasting. Grab the flashlight in my back pocket. Damn. I knew it was there somewhere, just couldn't feel the damn thing. We're coming back down. Okay. All right, Spirits, we have a few minutes. Take a break. Meanwhile, where's my fast charger? There it is. I will plug you guys for you now. I'm going to set this up really quick. That way you guys aren't too bored. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. And if you can't stay, that is completely understandable. Make sure this is... Come on, focus, you son of a bitch. Jeez. All right. If I hadn't had a really long extension cord, I'd put you guys out that way. Let me try something. All right, Spirits, there are people here they're watching right now. Do you see this device? I don't know if any of you play tricks or not, but if you do, please do not turn this phone off while I'm gone. I've had things like that happen before, and I really do not like that. So, so let's see here. Losing my mind here, guys. I'll plug you guys here in a second. Okay, I want to see if we can use this stool. Recalibrating. Okay guys, I'm going to give you a choice which spirit box you want to use. Do you want to use the Roberts radio? I'll turn it on just to remind you guys. I think that's all the louder I can make it as well. But it doesn't sound like it's scanning, but it actually is. If you can see that. Or this loud ass thing. I wouldn't use the SB7, but it's upstairs. Plus I can't really use the puck speaker. I mean I can, but that wire has a shortage in it, and I don't want to hook it all up and then walk away and then it just goes to crap, you know, to where you guys don't hear anything without me knowing it and all that. So okay, Chris says Roberts radio. What about anyone else? Everyone else agree? I'll have to have this sitting pretty close, that way you guys, just to make sure you guys can hear it. But we'll try that then. Alright, let me go ahead and set other things up. So the Roberts radio, I'll set that up here. I can't wait to start getting other devices. Gotta do some shopping, plus certain things I make shit too, so I gotta get on the ball with that and get more material. I don't know how I can set that up. Just won't stay. Alright, spirits, I'm going to take a break until I get back. I am hoping that you try to communicate with the people watching right now. They're on this device. They're watching us as we speak, or as I speak. I'm going to set this camera right here. And there's devices in front of this camera. You're more than welcome to light either one of them up. I'm also going to turn this light out behind the camera. Let me plug the phone in before I forget. Okay. When I get back too, I might have to either leave this plugged in still, because it's got to charge, you know, because I'm down to 48 now. That is not good. I know I was going to do a video, but I said, hell with it. Let's just go live. I've been wanting to do a video, but we're just going to go live until I have no choice but to try to charge my phone without the phone on. Hopefully we don't have to do that though. So anyways, let me turn this Roberts radio on. I'm going to put a scan. I know it doesn't sound like it's scanning, but it actually is. As you can see, if it's not blurry. It's going backwards, but that don't matter. That's just the same as it going forward, so it's just scanning in the opposite direction, that's all. And it's turned all the way up. I'm going to put it directly behind the camera here. I don't know why there's a bunch of fuzz. Hopefully it's not like too close to something to where it kind of interferes, you know what I mean? Okay, where I have it sitting right now, can you guys hear that okay? Well, it keeps buzzing though too, damn it. Sometimes, hold on. Sometimes some of my equipment buzzes too much whenever it's too close to another device. Let's see. Okay. I hate that damn buzzing sound. I mean, it doesn't happen constantly, but it comes back, you know. But you guys can hear that, right? I mean, it doesn't, I don't know. Oh, I wish I could tell on your end. Let me fix this chair. There we go. Alright guys, I shall return. I'm going to take a break real quick, smoke a cigarette, get some fresh air too. I'll be back. Feel free to do whatever it is you like. I'm going to leave you be for now. I'm going to go outside. Once I come back, then I'll let you know what we're going to do after that, because I'm not exactly sure at this point because of the charge on my phone at the moment. Alright guys, be right back. I'm going to shut this light out. Uh, there it is. I'm gonna have a little bit of light in the background because you know can't see shadow. If there happens to be a shadow, can't see that without light, right? Alright guys, I shall return. I'm back, everyone. Alright, let me check the charge on this. Okay. 52, so it's going up. Good news. Alright, Spares, we're going to go upstairs. I might have to set the camera somewhere up there with this fast charger. That way I can plug it in. I don't know if anything happened while I was gone. See if there's anything else we should take. Take this back up. Leave my cigarettes here. Be more room in my pocket. Alright, we're going to take... I'm going to go ahead and plug this back in since we're going upstairs now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back upstairs. Did you guys hear anything? I don't know. See anything perhaps? I have doubts, but I'm gonna review this later. Oh, no worries, Chris. I'll be here until about 3:30, depending. Probably about 3. That way it gives me plenty of time to pack up and get ready to leave by 4. I have to be out of here by 4 a.m. Eastern time. Plus one last run through the place just to make sure I didn't forget anything, you know. So, anywho, let me grab. Turn this back off. I guess I can take this up with me too. I'm going to use the portal box up there with the SB7. Oh, come on now. I should probably take an extra battery just in case this thing dies, because it does die quick. Put one in my pocket. Okay. Let's make sure I don't forget anything. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go upstairs. I'm going to turn the SLS on and then turn the portal box on. Too many steps for these old legs. Okay. Now we got to figure out where are we going to set the camera. Because that way it charges. Some of these outlets, there's a lot of outlets, but a lot of these don't work. Like that one there doesn't work. This one over here does not work. This one obviously does work, but let me turn this on just for now at least. I have an extension, but I only brought one. Otherwise, that'd be perfect. Because I need that extension for the SLS. So if I don't have that plugged in, it'll die real quick. One moment, guys. Yeah, I honestly don't know how I'm going to do this. Just not enough cord. Okay. For now, I think I have an idea what I'm going to do. I'm just going to set you guys up here. I have to go downstairs to get my... I have 2 surge protectors I usually bring with me, but I only brought 1. But I'm going to go downstairs and grab that one that I have. That way I can plug both my phone and that tablet in. So, yeah. So I will be right back, guys. I apologize for this. This is what happens during lives. Okay. I'm back. I also have to figure out how I am going to prop this up. Okay, plug you guys in real quick. All right. The way my thing is on my handheld tripod, I can't tilt the camera unless I tilt the entire thing. So I gotta find something to prop this up with. These chairs are not flat. They have a slant to them. Okay. That should work. All right. Okay. Takes a while to come on. This thing's slow. Hello, spirits. You're more than welcome to come and talk to me. You can actually show yourself in front of this device that I'm turning on. Yeah, if it has lack of signal, it won't come on, so I don't know. I'm hoping it comes on. Looks like it's coming on. Like I said, it's pretty slow. Yeah, I had a little flashlight that I misplaced. I have no idea what I did with it, but it's kind of like a little backup flashlight. Because that other one that I was using started dying already. It's one of those kinds that you plug in and charge. Okay. That's why I want a good mic to where, you know, like a wireless mic, but I have bad luck with wireless mics, except for the one that I have, but it's only good for, it only works for my camcorders. Um, okay. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that, but let me tilt this some more if I'm able to. I'll give you guys a choice. Do you want that picture? Hold on, let me see. Wish I can tilt it even more. Unless you guys want to see a little bit of the background. I can have it that way or switch picture like this here. And switch it to where whatever, you know, that picture that's down here is now up here. I can have it like that or like that, but I'm going to go in front of it right now. That way it can kind of read me. See if it picks up my skeleton. I don't know if it's picking it up, but I couldn't tell. I can't really spin that screen around so that I can look at it while I'm standing up there, but did it pick anything up like my skeleton? I'll try one more time. Okay. Did it pick up my skeleton that you know of, guys? Let me see here. Can chat hear me right now? Okay, yeah, I was asking if you guys can see my skeleton on the screen when I was standing in front of it. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong damn button. I was trying to turn the damn screen around. Okay, let me see if I can tilt this a little bit more. And then I'm going to turn the portal box on. I don't think I can tilt it too much without it wanting to fall. Let's see here. Okay. Well, what a lot of wasted time, huh? Alrighty. Okay, now I want to turn this portal box on, but I'm going to bring it over here. Okay. I'd like to take the camera. Okay. I'd like to take the camera up to the portal box, but I need to let the camera charge. That's what kind of sucks. Okay. Let's go. I know this device is a little bit loud at times. this device. Hi. How are you? Alright, I had to try to set that up. It takes a while for that portal box because I'm not used to it. I'm new to that amp. As far as messing with it, I didn't get to mess with it enough. So, hey Sage, welcome in. Alright, spirits, you're more than welcome to try to use that device. I have the spirit box hooked up to that portal box. You're more than welcome to go in front of this camera in front of me. Do you see this device? I'm sure you've seen one of these before. I don't know if you're able to show yourself or not, but you're more than welcome to try it. I wish this was charged enough that the phone, that way I can just walk right up to the portal box with you guys, and there's so many features to it. I gotta get used to the all of the features on it. Okay, spirits. I'm willing to talk. I'm here now. I have devices on. Do you see that ball up there? Is it still on the floor? There it is. I see the floor, or yeah, I see the ball on the floor. If you will go up to it. If you do that, I might be able to see you on my screen up here. I want to make sure it is in the screen. Okay. Do you see this ball? Can you approach it for me? I'm trying to figure out who's all here. At least one or two of you. That way I can try to start a conversation with somebody. You're more than welcome to come and talk to me. I apologize if that's loud to you guys. Are you still here with me? If you're not able to come through this device, I understand. I still have to get used to this device over here. Am I right? And we can try something else. Hello? What is your name, please? Do I have a name? if I can slide this over. Hello? Are you trying your best to use that device to see if you can use it? As long as I know that you're trying, I will leave that on for a little bit here. I hope you don't feel intimidated by me. I'm only one person here. I came here alone. I just want to try to talk to whoever happens to be here. I like to know who you are and where you came from. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, Ryan. Wonder if it's from dry heat, maybe. I don't know if it's warm where you're at with the weather. Hello, is there a woman here? I heard that usually females are talking, they communicate with people on the second floor. Is that true? Just out of curiosity, I'm only asking if you're able to answer me that. Would you like to talk tonight? My time is limited. I'm not gonna be here the entire night. I can only stay until about 4 in the morning. Hello there. It sounded like someone said, hey. Can you say the word hello? I just want to see if you're able to say that through that device. The spirit box is on the other chair. The sound is coming out of that bigger box to my right. Can you just say hello to me? So how you doing tonight? Are you still here with me? A lot of noise outside, isn't there, tonight? Are you busy right now? Are you busy? Do you see this device right here? This is the device that we use. I mean, there's other devices that we use that's similar to this. This bigger box, that's just an extra little gadget that we use to try to manipulate the sound coming out, to try to make it come out better. That is just a little attempt to make it come out to where we can hear you better and a lot more clear. You want to try to talk to me? You're more than welcome to step in front of that device to show yourself if you're able to. Unless you just want to try to talk through this portal box. We can also try the voice recorder again if you'd like. Is that what you want to do? These devices, by the way, they're only means of communication between me and you. Whoops, sorry guys. I went to go to move this and drop something. Hello, spirits. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm going to try sliding that. Oh, what a night. Can you sing, spirits? Can anyone here sing? I can't sing. Are you able to sing? I have the spirit box off to the left on a different chair. I don't want it too close to the portal box because it'll cause static, too much interference. That's why I have a really long aux cord for it. So let's try this for a few minutes and see what happens. I'm going to grab the REM pod or the male REM. Hello. Is somebody here with me right now? Are you still trying to get used to this thing? I am too. I'm trying to get used to setting it up right. You know, there's so many functions to this. I'm going to go ahead and turn this device on as well. That way, if you'd like to light it up for me just to show me that you're actually here, then please feel free to. And if you are able to light it up, there we go. I don't know if my camera can see that until I get up here and look. Okay, you can see the mailroom, or maybe not. Okay. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. Trying to get all three in the picture. Hello. Thank you for that. That mailroom is probably about maybe 4 or 5 feet behind where the portal box is. I did not move, so whenever that beeped a little bit. Is somebody there with me? You don't have to be afraid of me if you are. I'm just a regular person, just a regular visitor. This is my first time here. Don't be afraid to set that device off. Do you see that green light? All you have to do is touch the antenna above it. Hello? Are you here with me yet? I hope anyone who resides here can hear my voice coming from another room, perhaps a different floor. If you are upstairs, down the basement, you're more than welcome to join me here on the first floor. Perhaps some of you can work together and try to hear your own voice come through that device up there, or even light that device up that's on the floor with the green light. Can you see that green light? Hello, you want to try that again, please? Pretty quiet night right now. I don't know how much longer I can keep this on, but I'm going to try a different cord. I'm going to try a different cord for my phone here because it's, yeah, I don't know. Kind of messed up running into certain situations I keep running into with the cords. The one I usually use doesn't seem to be, I mean it works, but then, I don't know, for some reason my phone isn't going charging up, it's going the opposite way, even though I have it plugged into a fast charger. So I don't know if it's the cord. I'm going to try a different cord real quick. Hello? I heard something beep. Was that where that green light was? Sometimes that device will beep without any light changing or flickering. Okay. Let's try this cord. Hello? How's it going tonight? You gonna come talk? Do you remember my name? Could you say my name for me? Pretty soon I'm gonna go ahead and shut that portal box off here, and we're gonna try a different device. I didn't bring my other one up, I don't think, my louder spirit box, but I do have two voice recorders here with me, which I'm also going to try on the second floor. Hello? Who is that? Are you willing to come and greet me for the remainder of my time here? Boy, I can't talk tonight, can I? I would like to be able to get out. How many of you are here right now? Is there more than one right now at the moment? Should I do another abandonment? That means kind of like give you your space. Do you like that? I can leave you alone for about 5 minutes, and then you can play around with these devices to see if you can make them light up, or maybe perhaps move something, or try your best to hear your own voice say a clear word through that device. Hello? Is there at least two people here? I'll be convinced that someone can actually talk to me through that device if you can say my name back to me clearly. Can you say my name, Josh? Try your best to say my name back to me if you will, please. I'm only asking. Are you willing to do that if you're able to? How are you doing tonight? Do you ever get bored here? I don't know how many of you stay here, or how many of you come and go as you please. But I heard that the owners believe that a lot of spirits just come through here. No? What about others? Do they stay? Is there anyone here at all who stays here without leaving? I don't want to say the H word, but there was a horrible thing that happened to a guy at one point a long time ago. And it happened right behind where I'm standing. Did something bad happen to him? I wish I can explain the story that was told to me earlier. But I'm kind of limited on repeating what was told to me, only at the moment because of the situation I'm with right now. I'm actually doing a live right now. Are you familiar, whenever other people come here, are you familiar with people going live, if you know what that means when I say go live? Besides making videos, it's basically the same thing, except people, in real time are actually watching, yes. But they're watching what we're doing right now at the moment. About one more minute, I'm going to go ahead and shut. One more minute, I'm going to shut that off for now. Then we're going to try a voice recorder. Do you see this device right here? This is a certain type of camera. If you step in front of it, like come around where I'm at now, it might be able to pick up just kind of like a stick figure of you. Are you going to stand in front of that camera? I'm surprised I have not seen the device on the floor go off tonight. You know, I used to go to a particular place all the time and it went off like crazy quite often up there. I think if spirits in that particular place that I'm thinking of, where I used to go to, I think if they can do it, I'm pretty sure you can as well. Can you light that one up? It'll change different colors when you touch that antenna up there. It's not going to zap you or anything. It's not going to hurt you in any way. All you have to do is get near it at least, or perhaps put your hand on the antenna that comes out the top of it, right above where the green light is on the floor. Can you do that at least once for me? The highest color on there, I think, is red. The one before that's like blue or purple. If you make it go up that high, I'll be impressed. How many spirits usually come through here daily? Or is it weekly? I don't know how often they come through, but whenever they do come through, usually how many come through here? Can anyone give me just a roundabout number? Just to give me a little idea. If you're unable to give me the answer to that, that's fine. If I can't understand anything that's come through that, if there's anything actually, coming from you, I apologize if I don't understand right away, but I do review my stuff and I will go back and I can slow it down, I can enhance the sound and do it that way and try to see if I can make any of that out to, if it fits any of my questions. I know that there wasn't anything but a song. That sounded like a song come through the radio. It's hard to avoid radio stations through those devices. But that's all right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut that off, all right? We're going to try a voice recorder. We're going to try one of the ones we haven't tried yet tonight. I apologize, but I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. We'll try another method, okay? Okay. Okay, we're going to try a different method here. And it's just a simple voice recorder. I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to let you know when once it's recording. It is now recording. I'm going to set this away from me though. I'm going to set it on this chair over here. I'm going to set it right there just to give you some space. That's all I'm doing. That's the reason why I do that. Plus, I don't want to hold it in my hand because I don't want my hands to rub it or anything to make sound. So it's recording right now. So my first question I'd like to ask right away, I've already asked it, but how many of you are here? Just give me any roundabout number, even if you're not right about how many people are here. Just let me know how many spirits are in this hallway, this room, or this area on the first floor. Did you work here before? I think I was told that before this building was built, which was a long time ago even, but there's something else sitting here that caught fire, and I don't know if anyone passed away. I don't know if anyone perished in that fire, but something burnt down here before this theater was built. Are you from that structure that burnt down before a long time ago? Would you happen to be the victim that I was mentioning a little bit earlier? Um, Something tragic happened, something really messed up happened. Someone, a group of people have unrightfully, took your life, and they done it inside of this building. Did it happen right here, right behind me? Did it happen on stage, or right above the stage, I should say? If you're here and you're trying to answer me, and just in case that device can actually pick up your voice, could you please give me your first name? That would be sufficient. You don't have to try to give me your entire name. A first name is good enough to start with. Is there anyone else here who would like to say anything to me? Like, give me your name, perhaps, I don't know, just tell me how you are connected to this building. Like, why are you interested in being here? Do you personally have some sort of connection to this building? And just keep in mind, all of my questions are just, conversation starters. I'm trying to find what we can start with. Um, I want you to be able to trust me. I'm not here to provoke anyone. I come on friendly terms, and I'm simply just here for a simple conversation. That's all. And I am curious, as many other people are. And that's one of the reasons why a lot of us now actually do what I'm doing right now. There used to only be a small handful of people. Now it seems like there's hundreds, if not thousands now by now. I'm going to go ahead and approach that device and turn it off, but before I do, one last time before I show it off and listen to the playback, is there anything else that you would like to try to say to me? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and approach that device and listen to the playback. Okay guys, we're going to listen to the playback real quick. It is now recording. I'm going to set this away from me though. I'm going to set it on this chair over here. I'm going to set it right there just to give you some space. That's all I'm doing. That's the reason why I do that. Plus I don't want to hold it in my hand because I don't want my hands to rub it or anything to make sound. So it's recording right now. So my first question I'd like to ask right away, I've already asked it, but how many of you are here? Just give me any roundabout number, even if you're not right about this, how many people are here. Just let me know how many spirits are in this hallway, this room, or this area on the first floor.
Did you work here before? I think I was told that before this building was built, this was a long time ago even, but there was something else in here that caught fire, and I don't know if anyone passed away. I don't know if anyone perished in that fire, but something burnt down here before this theater was built. Are you from that structure that burnt down before, a long time ago? Would you happen to be the victim that I was mentioning a little bit earlier? Something tragic happened, something really messed up happened. A group of people have unrightfully, took your life, and they've done it inside of this building. Did it happen right here, right behind me? Did it happen on stage, or right above the stage, I should say? If you're here and you're trying to answer me, and just in case that device can actually pick up your voice, could you please give me your first name? That would be sufficient. You don't have to try to give me your entire name. A first name is good enough to start with. Is there anyone else here who would like to say anything to me? Like, give me your name, perhaps, I don't know, just tell me how you are connected to this building. Like, why are you interested in being here? Do you personally have some sort of connection to this building? And just keep in mind, all of my questions are just, conversation starters, trying to find what we can start with, I want you to be able to trust me. I'm not here to provoke anyone. I count on 10 returns. And I'm simply just here for a simple conversation, that's all. And I am curious, as many other people are. That's one of the reasons why a lot of us now actually do what I'm doing right now. There used to only be a small handful of people. Now it seems like there's hundreds, if not thousands now by now. I'm going to go ahead and approach that device and turn it off, but before I do, one last time before I turn it off to the playback, is there anything else that you would have to try to say to me? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and approach that device and listen to the playback.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm not sure if I heard wrong or what. I don't know. I thought I heard something when I was setting up that way. you know, coming from the voice recorder, but maybe I did not. I don't know. I will review it, but let's see here. Good night, Sage. Oh, the camera moved. Did it move whenever I was sitting up there? On the phone. I think what I'm gonna do now, since my phone needs charged, damn, that's it. 46. It's like weird. I don't understand. It's on the fast charger. Of course, StreamYard, well, not StreamYard, but regular YouTube Live, even. Whenever I go live, it does drain the shit out of the phone. Um, oh, it happened when I was sitting down. No shit. Huh. Well, that's pretty damn interesting. But what I'm going to do is keep the SLS camera on right now. And I'm going to have another break. Let's see. Trying to see what time it is. It's 1 o'clock. Alright. So we got a little bit of time. I'm going to... if you guys take off, don't worry about it. I understand. I do not expect people to stay up real late or all night and all that crap. But what I'm going to do is set this camera here, just keep it here. That'd be nice if something, I didn't bring any of my dolls or my bear or anything like that. Maybe I should have done that as a trigger thing. But let's see here. I am going to grab my phone. I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. I'm going to move my portal box and set this up. Alright, Spirits, I'm going to go ahead and move this out of the way of this chair. Just onto the floor for the moment. I'm going to set this device right here. If you are able to, you can make that light up, or you can even possibly push it over if you'd like. I don't know if I can set it to where it won't fall on its own. These chairs aren't exactly flat. There we go. Okay. That orange flashing, that's just feeling my vibrations on the floor. If you see any blue lights light up, that means either temperature or something, you know, EMF reading. Get in there, you. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, another break. Then after the break, we're gonna go upstairs. I'll have to take the surge protector and everything with me. That way the phone does not die on us. Then after the third floor, I don't know what after that, because I mean I would if I could get my phone to charge like I want it to. Even on a fast charger, it's just having problems. That's what happens with these damn YouTube lives. Let's see. Oh, no kidding. It moved with me. Huh. Well, I can't wait to review and check that out. That's odd. Are you talking about my camera itself, the phone camera, or are you talking about the Kinect from the SLS? Because it can move up and down too, but it doesn't do it automatically. It just does it manually. The screen itself instead of the device itself. But I will review it though and check it out. But while I go, I want to go ahead and turn a spirit box on, this loud one. It might even die before I get back. I don't know. It shouldn't though. It still has like 2 notches on it. The reason why I put a spirit box on while I walk away is because I really don't want complete silence in the thing, you know, but I'm going to go ahead and have a break real quick. I will be back and then we will go to the 2nd floor if you guys don't mind. But like I said, don't worry if you're too tired. You don't have to stay in here. I'm not going to get mad if you don't, you know, so. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. Where should I set it? Alright, spirits, I'm going to go outside again for another break. I shall return. I'm going to put this device, I'm not going to turn it all the way up, but that way I can just put it close to the phone and try to make it to where you guys can actually hear it. Okay.
Xbox. Scanning. FM. Scanning. AM.
Okay, I don't know why it's making all that weird buzz and noise, so let's see. Try this again.
Xbox. Scanning. FM. Scanning. AM.
Hi, spirits. I don't know if you can talk through this right now. Anything you'd like to say? I want to go outside and have a break real quick, and then you're more than welcome to approach this noisy device and talk into it, or however you make these things do what it does, or what it's intended for. I don't know why it's making all that weird extra noise in the background of it, but okay, guys in chat, I'm going to go ahead and go and take my break, and I'm going to set this right behind the phone basically behind the phone. And I will be back 5 to 10 minutes or whatever. I'll try to come back quick. So I'll see you in a little bit. And then we'll go to the second floor. I don't know if I want to use the spirit box because right now it's making all kinds of extra noise. It comes back and it goes away, but it comes right back. Okay, it seems fine now, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it here. I will be back. Okay, it's doing it now again. Oh man, that sounds awful. I should have brought the Roberts radio up with me. Alright, I'll be right back. Sounds like my spirit box died, maybe. Let's see here. I do have another battery, but I'm not going to bother putting it in. Let's see here. Yep, it must have died. I apologize, guys. Oh. I was at the door while it was open down there because I can't shut it without being, without locking myself out. So I was standing there and I thought I heard it shut off. I wasn't sure. So anyways, there's dehumidifiers downstairs in the basement. I turned them both back on. Anyways, we're going to go up to the second floor. I did bring up my Roberts radio, but I'm also going to use the voice recorder up on the second floor. Hello? That was a really low rumble of something. I don't know what the hell that was. Like movement. Unless it came from outside. Hello? Is someone here? I'm going to go upstairs here pretty soon. You're more than welcome to follow me up. I told everyone who happens to be in the basement, if anyone, that they can do the same thing. I'm going to take a couple of devices with me. Would you like to come up with me? I'm going to go up to the second floor. I'll just leave the SLS on for now. We're going to go upstairs. Take the Melrem with us too. Let's see here. Grab this one. This one. We'll leave the I'm going to leave the SB7 down here. The one I use is called the Rev 6. I like it, but anywho, I'm going to leave that here because that cord, I don't think I have an extra aux cord. I do, but it's too long. The one I use for the SB7 and Puck speaker, it sounds like there's a shortage in it. So anyways, we're going to use the Roberts radio and a couple of voice recorders. I gotta try to carry all this stuff up. So I gotta take this damn surge protector and everything. I might even have to take the extension. Probably just the extension cord, perhaps, I don't know. Well, since I'm taking the extension cord, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. Because otherwise it'll completely die. I don't know why it's not shutting off right now. Come on, you. Or I can just do this. Boom. Problem solved. Okay. I have to turn that power source off. Getting ready to carry up an armful of stuff. Alright, here we go, Spirits. We're going to go upstairs. going to be hard to see. I have a flashlight, but I have my arms full though too. And of course the light on my damn phone had to die on me. Here we go. Okay. I think I am able to use the flashlight. So I don't want to turn any big lights on. Let's see if we can find an outlet that works up here. Hello, this is my last visit for the second floor for tonight. I will be returning though to this building. But for now, this is going to be the last time I'm up on this floor. I did bring a spirit box up. Okay, I'm hoping that outlet there works. Okay. Hello there. Anyone here with me right now? I don't have a device on just yet, but I would like for someone to make a noise for me if you are able to. I would actually be impressed. Let me get this phone plugged in. I don't know why my flashlight's flickering. Okay, let's see if this has power. Looks like it does. Okay, awesome. Okay, now to empty my pockets. Yeah, on the steps, when I came back up from the basement from outside, I found this. Looks like it came off someone's phone. So I'm just gonna lay it up here. Hopefully someone sees it. Okay, voice recorders. I'm gonna set the Malram up there somewhere. Alright, Spirits, do you see this device? Are you familiar with this device here? This here's called a Malram. All it is like a regular REM pod, but you touch the antenna of it, should light up, it'll make noise too, so don't be startled. I don't know if you're used to these or not, or similar devices, but all this does is light up whenever you get near it or touch it, which I'm hoping you do for me tonight, just to let me know that you're here. I need some sort of indication that someone is actually here tonight. I'm just trying to communicate with you. I'm not going to bother you much longer. I'm not going to be here, you know, I don't know what time it is at the moment, but I'm only gonna be here for another maybe 2 hours, if that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on and set it right here if you don't mind. I'm gonna reset it for it to calibrate. Okay. Okay, now. Um, you're more than welcome to come and talk to me. This is the last time I'll be up on this floor. I'll be more than happy to come back. Would you like for me to come back? I'm going to go ahead and turn this voice recorder on, by the way. Maybe we'll try this other one here next. I have this voice recorder here. I'm sure you're familiar with these. I'm going to set it up ahead of me somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where. How about if I set this right here by these Barbie dolls over here? By the way, you have quite a collection that someone gifted to you guys. Is there someone here that likes dolls? I'm going to go ahead and turn this device on and just set it right here on the edge of this counter. Okay, I push record. It is now recording my voice. Hopefully you can get your voice to record on there. That way I can possibly hear your voice on the playback when I listen to it. I'll just stand back here. This time I'm just going to go quiet just for a minute or two. And let you talk whatever it is that you want to talk about. But please approach that device though, that way maybe it'll pick you up better if you're closer to it. All right, now I'm going to ask you a question. And I'm not exactly sure what to ask you because, as I've said earlier, whether if I was up here or somewhere else in the building, I don't know much about this place. I don't know what all happened or didn't happen here. I did get a few things, from the person who was showing me around earlier yesterday. She's told me a few things, but I would like for someone here to try to help me, figure out what all happened here or what does happen here as far as you making this place active. Like what goes on here? Is there someone here? I don't know if you try to hide from people, but from what I heard that you don't really hide. People just come and go. Spirits come and then they leave. And while they're here, they're sometimes active. While there's people here trying to communicate with them. Is that true? I mean, I believe it, but I would like to hear it from you. Is there anyone here? if there's anyone here at all whatsoever, try your best to at least let me know that you're here. I don't know if you feel like talking or not, and if you don't, I respect that. But at least give me something just to let me know that someone is actually here with me right now at this moment. Or just say something into that voice recorder that I sat on the edge of that counter up there. I'm going to go ahead and pick up that device and ask you another question, more like a favor. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off now, and we're going to listen to the playback. Now, the question I want to ask you after I turn this off, do you see that green light up there that I sat with the, it has an antenna coming out the top of it, right above that green light. All you have to do is approach it. It might not. Even if you do approach it, who knows? It might not light up. But if you're able to, I mean, at least give it a try. If you want to let me know that you're here. My time is limited, so I won't be here much longer this time, even though I am going to be returning. Can you approach that green light up there? All you have to do is touch the antenna that's coming out the top of it, that metal rod. Do I have your permission to record you? Maybe some of you don't like to be recorded. I'm going to go ahead and listen to the playback of this voice recording session. Let me see here, guys. I can't see nothing. Okay, here we go. Okay, I pushed record. It is now recording my voice. Hopefully you can get your voice to record on there. That way I can possibly hear your voice on the playback when I listen to it. I'll just stand back here. This time I'm just going to go quiet just for a minute or two. And let you talk whatever it is that you want to talk about. But please approach that device though, that way maybe it'll pick you up better if you're closer to it. Alright, now I'm going to ask you a question. I'm not exactly sure what to ask you because, as I've said earlier, whether if I was up here or somewhere else in the building, I don't know much about this place. I don't know what all happened or didn't happen here. I did get a few things, from the person who showed me around earlier yesterday. She's told me a few things, but I would like for someone here to try to help me, figure out what all happened here or what does happen here as far as you making this place active. Like what goes on here? Is there
there someone here? I don't know if you try to hide from people, but from what I heard that you don't really hide. People just come and go. Spirits come and then they leave. And while they're here, they're sometimes active. While there's people here trying to communicate with them. Is that true? I mean, I believe it, but I would like to hear it from you. Is there anyone here? If there's anyone here at all whatsoever, try your best to at least let me know that you're here. I don't know if you feel like talking or not. And if you don't, I respect that. But at least give me something just to let me know that someone is actually here with me right now at this moment. Or just say something into that voice recorder that I set on the edge of that counter up there. I'm going to go ahead and pick up that device and ask you another question, more like a favor. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off now, and we're going to listen to the playback.
Okay, I want to try this other voice recorder. I'm going to try the silver one, Sony. Alright, spirits, I'm going to try one last time with another voice recorder. Then we're going to try the spirit box sitting right here. And that one there is pretty much quiet. It's not like that other one from earlier downstairs. That one downstairs, it died, so. I'm going to go ahead and set this in a different spot. Where shall I set it? You know what? I prefer a plastic chair than a metal one. I'm going to set this voice recorder on this chair. I'm going to go ahead and turn it on and let you know that it's recording. It is now recording. If you'd like, please feel free to approach this device and don't be afraid of it. I'll set it right there for you. Okay, now I'm going to walk away. I would still like to know if there's anyone here with me. I don't know if anything came through the other device. I wasn't really listening because I was away from it while the playback was playing, but I will be reviewing this. I just want to see what works better for you, whether it be this device or that one, so on and so forth. I will have other devices at some point. Till then, we got to use what we have. Are you able to use that device up there to pass any message to me at all whatsoever that you would like for me or somebody to know? how often does anyone visit you and try to communicate with you by themselves? The reason why I asked, because it seemed like whenever I arrived, um, they were under the impression, I guess, somehow, I thought they knew that I was coming alone, but when I came today, they seemed like they thought they expected a team of people, a group, until they only saw me and then asked if I was here, gonna do this alone or whatever, whatnot. They found out that I was here alone and I was gonna do it by myself. They seemed pretty shocked. um, so yeah, I don't know. So am I the first person that you saw come here tonight by himself? I mean, I'm sure someone will come along and they'll probably do it by themselves as well. I don't know. There's a lot of people who do solo investigations. I don't even like to call it an investigation. I'm not really trying to investigate anything. I'm just trying to communicate with someone like you're a real, like a living person, put it that way. You know? There's actually no difference between me and you. I'm going to be in the same, you know, we all go, my day's coming someday. Everyone has their day coming. I'm trying to come up with something to ask you, and hopefully you're able to answer and willing. That way we can go, you know, start with something. So if you are able to and willing, can you just give me anything through that device that I sat on, that yellow chair up there? How should we start a conversation? It might seem difficult, but we can at least try. We gotta, start from somewhere and then just work on it. Do you ever get lonely here? If so, I'm sorry that anyone gets lonely. Um, but at least you have people coming and visiting you and trying to communicate with you, and then it gives you an opportunity to communicate with them. I'm going to go ahead and approach that device right now and listen to the playback. All right, now we're going to listen to the playback.
It is now recording. If you'd like, please feel free to approach this device and don't be afraid of it. I'll put it right there for you. Okay? Now, we'll walk away. While I back and pray. that anyone said that you tried to get me to be by myself. The reason why I asked because it seems like whenever I arrived, they were under the impression, I guess, somehow I thought they ended up coming along, but when I say they seemed like they thought they expected a team of people, a group, so they called me and asked if I was able to learn how to do it tomorrow or whatever, what all they found out if I was doing it on, I was doing it myself. I don't even like to call it investigation. I'm not really trying to investigate or anything. I'm just trying to communicate with someone like you're a real, like a steady person. Kind of like, you know, there's actually no difference between me and we all know, I think it's on the Sunday every day. I'm trying to come up with something that happened here, and over the years, we can hear the handbook. How they would go, you know, serving something. So you are able to and willing to give me anything to that device like that when I come over here on that.
All right, let's see. Okay, Spirit. Seems a little quiet, but that's okay. We are going to try a Spirit Box now. Let me check the power on my phone. 42% with it plugged in. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go ahead and turn this on, okay? And this is the very last thing we're going to do tonight on this floor. So I hope you try your best to give me something. That way it gives me something to look forward to for the next time I come and visit you. I plan on returning here numerous times. Um, I live not too far from here now. So if you'd like for us to get to know each other, I'm more than willing to come back here as long as you would like to see me come back. And my name is Josh again, by the way. I just noticed my little button cover here is missing. I just noticed it. I don't necessarily need it, but still be nice to have. I'll have to keep an eye out on it. Turn the lights on and it's come loose before and I lost it and then I found it at home, that is. But anyways, let me go ahead and turn this on. Right now, it's now on. Hello there. This is my last attempt for tonight. Would you like to come and talk? I'm here by myself. You don't have to be afraid of anything. You don't have to feel intimidated. Are you friendly or are you confused about anything or what? I just wish, to start with, I wish I knew how many of you are here right now. Can you give me a number? There's a device here. I have to put your hand by it. See how it lights up? You touch it again, and it lights all the way up to red. That's the highest color. And we'll restart it. Alright. I figured to show them how to light it up. I'm sure they're familiar with these devices though. Is there anything anyone would like to say to me before I have to go? Till next time. Hello? Are you coming up from the first floor or basement, or have you been up here already? Do you consider this place home, or do you just like to visit here now and then? I have a device here. I would like to see for someone to make it light up or maybe push it over. Now, if you're strong enough, I'll be, you know, I won't be angry if you just knock it onto the floor if you're able to. Can you at least light that device up if you're able to? It's just a theory too. I don't know if spirits can actually light shit up, but it's there, it's waiting, it is very sensitive though, so it should be easy for you if you're even able to do it at all. But it's there, and it's only means of communication. That indicates to, to me that someone's definitely here. At least I believe in it. If it does go off, I do actually believe, I don't think there's any current going to interfere with it, because if that were the case, that would be going off right now. It hasn't gone off all night, except for that one moment. It was just a little beep, but that might have been just my vibration on the floor. Can you just give me a loud scream or a shout? Can you at least do that? Just anything to indicate to me that you are here and you can hear my voice and that you can understand what I'm saying. Who own these trains, this little town collection here? It looks pretty cool. Can you tell me the person who owned it? Maybe you can't, but I figured to ask anyway. Alright, Spurs, I think I'm about to hang this up. I'm gonna give you a break. Thank you, Spirits, for your time. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off for now, okay? Okay, see where the battery life is at the moment. 40% instead of climbing up. I don't get that though. Why is it, could it be my cord? That is, I know, going live, it does drain your phone quick, but help, it still does that with the fast charging thing. So I have one of those fast chargers. I'm about to hang this up. There's only one person in here at the moment. The SLS, no, I don't have it. I mean, it's not, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Are you talking about like an SD card recording or whatever? I don't have an SD card in it, if that's what you meant. But, let me see something here. One moment. Just trying to figure my cord situation. Okay, see if that works. No, I don't have, I mean, I have a thing in it to where you can, record if you wanted to, if you put an SD card in it, but no, I don't do that. I just put it right in front of my camera, whether if I use my phone or a camcorder. It's like the S box, the Spirit box. You can actually put an SD card in that too and record. And while you have an SD card in it, you can make it go faster than the highest scanning speed. I mean, it goes super fast, but I don't use it. I'm going to go ahead and unplug that just for a moment. Just so I can kind of show you guys around a little bit. I mean, I think I did earlier already, but I don't remember if I walked through the areas. I don't know what that door is. It looks like just a closet, maybe. I don't know, but or an extra room. That thing's creepy. They're a pretty big collection of Barbie dolls. Someone gave them to this building. I don't know how they're going to organize all these because, I mean, there's just so many. There was a Ken doll. Looks like I lost signal there for a second on my end. Can't believe how many there are. Damn. That's crazy. But alright guys, let me see here. Let me plug this right back in. That way it doesn't die quicker than I want it to. Anyways, guys, I know I meant to do a video, but screw it. Eventually I will start doing videos and stuff. Yeah, definitely a huge collection. But let me see. It is 2:15 in the morning, so I think I'm going to go ahead and hang this up and start packing my stuff up. I don't feel tired or anything, but it's getting close to the time, and it seems pretty quiet here tonight, so I don't know. I gotta review my stuff. I don't know. I like to slow things down and enhance the sound and try to listen to see if anything were to pick up. And I'm talking about like disembodied voices, because I have captured stuff like that before to where I don't hear it in real time, but my phone likes to pick things like that up at times, so I don't know. Or perhaps something worth listening to if anything happened to come through Spirit Box while I was outside. I don't know. I know I asked you guys, but I didn't really look at chat at the moment for any answers. But I'm going to review this anyways. The next investigation. Hopefully it's the Randolph Infirmary, which it is. It's just, the thing is, I'm still waiting on my wife to let me know what's going on. That way I know what I'm doing. So, oh, whispers? No kidding. Well, I can't wait to review. I even have the Doss House to review yet, but I'll probably end up reviewing this location before the Doss House. But anyways, guys, okay, now it shows 2 people in here now. I do appreciate every single one of you, you know. Pearl also heard them, no shit. Nice. I'm just glad that we had good enough signal. I mean, I don't know how the pixelation got, like right now it's showing almost full bars right now, so it must be pretty good right now. The weather, because maybe the weather was, you know, the culprit for the 1 and 2 bars earlier. I don't know. But the basement, that's understandable. But I was only getting like 1 or 2 bars earlier, even up here on the 2nd floor and the 1st floor. But anyways, the next hangout, maybe I'll hang out tomorrow. I'm off all day, so I'm only going to do whatever my wife needs me to do, get that out of the way, and whatever I have to do anyways, you know. I can't think of anything I need to do for tomorrow for me. Sometimes my wife has me do stuff for her while she's at work. But I'm going to go ahead and start packing up and then make one last run just to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I appreciate you guys so much, especially all of you who do come in, pretty much every time I do go live. whether if I'm in an investigation or hang out live. I really do appreciate that. Um, Good handful of good people, so that's all I ask for. You know, it's better to have only a small handful of great people than a shit ton of assholes, you know. That's the way I look at it. But anyways, guys, again, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and hang this up now because it is real early in the morning. I know a lot of people aren't going to be up all night to watch the rest of this boring shit. But perhaps I'll go live later on today. Um, no promises, but if you do see a trailer, that means I'm going to go live. I don't go back to work until I think Sunday morning at 8, so Eastern time, that is. So, anyways, guys, until I see you next time, be safe, and again, thanks again for coming in as often as you do. It's awesome. So, I will see y'all later. You have a good night. Catch you later. Get some rest. Bye.